Alright, so let's go ahead and progress with chapter 5.
Cao Cao emerged victorious from a decisive battle with Yuan Shao, becoming the most powerful individual in the land. He actively strove to establish hegemony over Hebei, and in turn, the entire land. The Sun clan fell into turmoil after being tragically deprived of their lord once again. However, with their combination of capable youth and dependable seniority, they were able to secure territory for the kingdom of Wu. Their future now lay in the hands of their young leader. Liu Bei had yet to establish his territory and could not realistically attempt to gain supremacy.
That's fucked.
But he focused on gaining something worthwhile out of his indecision. The turbulent sea of the era turned into a powerful whirlpool, and before long, into a violent torrent.
Botrix has correctly joined the channel.
Chapter 5. With Zhuge Liang's assistance, Liu Bei decides on a plan to gain power. A decisive battle is held at Chibi.
Oh shit. Dude, at Chibi, that's a legendary fight right there, bro.
Both sides struggled to gain an advantage at Guandu, but in the end, Yuan Shao's forces were crushed after Cao Cao raided their storehouse. With no hope of recovery, Lord Yuan Shao eventually succumbed to illness.
I see. I owed Lord Yuan Shao a great debt of gratitude for helping me when I most needed it. But I never got the chance to repay him. Lord Cao Cao and Lord Yuan Shao. They knew each other well and fought for supremacy. But only one has emerged as the most influential force in all the land. Meanwhile...
Brother, this is not the time to be feeling sorry for ourselves. We chose this position near Shu City to pressure Cao Cao's forces from behind as they battled Yuan Shao in Runan. With Yuan Shao's forces routed, we are no longer obligated to stay. Is it still worth it to us to be a threat to Shu City? We need to decide.
He's right. What will we do, brother?
Let's go fuck up Cao Cao.
I don't know.
Huh?
I'll be honest. Everything is changing so fast that I'm having trouble keeping up.
Hey, come on. Don't give up now. Wait, Zhou Zhan, Zhao Yun. Do you two have any ideas that could help?
Me? Ideas? Well, I just leave the thinking to someone else and do whatever Lord Guan Yu tells me to.
I'm afraid I'm no more helpful than he is.
Now who am I supposed to look to for answers? Oh, wait, what about you? Hey, I'm the one... Ah, I get it.
You know, I think this conversation may have shown me what is holding us back. Brother, what we need is a guide. Someone
Zhuge Liang,
steer closer.
a strategist.
Our ideals, a man of wisdom.
Wisdom, eh? Now that you mention it, I have heard that great minds tend to gather in Jin. Maybe that's where we can find someone with the skills we need. Do you think heading that way would be a good idea?
Wait a moment, brother. Are you serious? How can we go anywhere right now when we've got the castle here in Runan?
You're right. I'm sorry, forgot I mentioned it. Perhaps some ideas are best left unsaid.
I'll bring it back. Please decide to output the match, Guan Yu. I might hinder the day's fight for yellow turbos.
Runan is no open plain. It's full of rugged terrain. Not exactly a hospital.
Finally, a chance to talk. I feel embarrassed to bring this up now, but there's something I've wanted to ask you to return. Don't you remember? I left you a piece of my heart. At least that is what I told you, though it is quite embarrassing. At the time, I wanted to ask you to stay with Lord Liu Bei. Since then, my heart has always been by your side. However, you no longer need it. Since you've entered Lord Liu Bei's service, my wish has been fulfilled. We have become true comrades now. While we were apart, all I was able to think about was the two of you. Even on my travels, news of his troubles reached me. Although I was tempted to rush to his side, I resolved to continue serving the man whom I had sworn my loyalty, and so the days passed. I lost my master, yet could not bring myself to go to Lord Liu Bei. Who was I to pledge myself to him after I had failed Lord Gongsun Zan? You kept your promise and protected Lord Liu Bei. Let me thank you once again. You honored my wishes faithfully. At last, I'm ready to join you. We will give our all to help our Lord achieve his goal. Yes, having you with me gives me strength. I feel we are finally making progress. I couldn't help but wonder, why is it that Lord Liu Bei feels more inspiring to me than ever? Being back here again, I think I'm finally starting to understand. Here alongside him stand Lord Guan Yu, Lord Zhongfei, and you. Yes, this is what I've been seeking. I'm sure of it. I hope one day I can put this feeling into words. If that day comes, you will be the first to hear about it. That's Cao.
Hey! Good!
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing
Liu
province.
Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome...
Yuan Shao was loved by the people of Hebei for being...
I want to relaunch the game.
land. Our defenses must not fail.
All units, forward! Follow me! Reopen! Forward march!
It's time to make our move. Make preparations.
Fantastic feat. This is something
The
I shall
enemy
never
officer
forget.
has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
We got pushed back! Give me a break. Well, this means we've got a fair fight on our hands now. Get ready to be brought down.
It's not over yet.
Way to stick it to them. Time for me to let loose.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. Still waiting for a new challenge. How about this?
Are you looking to lead the charge as well? That makes us perfect rivals. Let's get serious. This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat. Bastard.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
Let's go.
Got this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn it. Our efforts weren't enough.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Resistance is futile. Then, I leave the rest in your hands.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Rough.
Let's go. I leave the rest up to you.
Absolute worst nightmare.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Rough.
Going my way today. Maybe next time.
Take this. Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our hard work has borne fruit. We've got the upper hand now. Foe has appeared, but they are no match for my blade.
Advance! Everyone, follow me! Forward march!
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Insufficient for a comeback.
So what am I going to do
VFAPF. IV.
Still waiting for a real challenge.
All units, forward! Follow me! Liu Bei!
API.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Whoa. I don't see any way out of this. Perhaps this battle's to be my last.
Let's go. I have defeated an enemy officer. I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you. A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die.
Here comes a hell. We may get out of this yet.
Take this. Bear witness to my power.
No matter how you slice it.
On my march. Time to go to the offensive. Get ready, everyone.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Let's go. You've come at the right time. Can you lend a hand here? What? You're here to help me? Thanks. I owe you one.
Appreciate having you around in a pinch like this.
Almost makes me emotional.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
Such great
has been defeated.
Hold it back for now. To have you here is all I need. I am counting. Now and beyond.
Was that move intentional or just foolish? Bring him down.
Looking rough. Let's go.
I'm spent. Retreat is the only option.
Let's go. I claim another victory in the name of
officer has been defeated.
Leave the rest up to you.
Officer has been defeated. Been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. We will fight for you. Looking rough.
You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack.
It's open. Nice. Nice. Yeah. What the fuck?
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are.
Just want our life to remain as it is.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
I gotta do more. Nice. So, spear. Beat 300 foes battle arts using spear.
Everyone's always talking about Lord
Lord Eugene is way too strict. They say
irritating wealth. I shall give sight.
Press some blue.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Experience my stratagem, refined to perfection.
It's not over yet.
Take this.
Oh my god, dude, what the fuck? What the f-
officer has been defeated.
Defeat. Gotcha.
I'm getting out of here.
I've proved I'm a true warrior.
That was quick.
Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he drinks. Seeing it for yourself.
I saw Lord Sha Hongyuan enjoying a meal with his subordinates. I never knew he was so...
Ooh, a new accessory.
Everyone wait. I must assess the situation.
Friends are in need. Let's move!
officer has been defeated. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go.
Damn it!
Let's go.
Our efforts weren't enough.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
We'll stop here for now. I need to observe the flow of battle.
The enemy officer
Seem to have
has
recovered.
been defeated.
Even so, the next steps will be crucial.
You came here just at the right time. You certainly know how to fight a battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hold here. Let's wait and see what transpires.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
The road ahead is thorny, looking rough, but walk if we shall. Looking rough. Looking rough. You came here just at the right time. You certainly know how to fight a battle. Thank you for coming. It represents the bond between us. Turn the tables.
Oh, what the fuck? That's badass. Oh shit, new skill panels? No way. What the fuck? What? Oh, shit.
have Lord Sun Tzu.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province.
Next time, I forbid you to rely on brute force alone. No running around with your guard wide open to avoid attacks.
Jotang, you have been blessed with a natural talent. That is why you must train diligently to unlock your true potential.
Yes, my lord. Got it. Lord Chaoyun. I'll be more diligent. Oh, it's you. So, you saw Lord Chaoyun and Lord Guan Yu reprimanding me just now, huh? He's now officially taken me under his wing, though the novelty wore off in an instant. But, this was my first time learning to fight for real. After the Yellow Turbans were defeated, it took everything I had just to eke out a living as some second-rate bandit. I really had no idea how to handle a weapon or conduct myself as an officer. His lordship couldn't just leave me like that. So he told Lord Chaoyun to train me up. Well, yeah. Anyway, he's really demanding and shows me absolutely no mercy. But I really do get nervous around Lord Chaoyun. I remember when we first met. Vividly. Do you know what happened? He thought I was a horse thief and chased me for what felt like forever. The way he looked at me then, I was sure he wouldn't stop until he killed me. I was ready to bid this world goodbye. Yeah, well, he did apologize in the end. He's truly a man of honor. But it was my fault for getting mixed up in the battle in the first place. Maybe that's why everything's so awkward now. It's pathetic how much I always hesitate. Well, whatever helps me earn Lord Guan Yu's respect. If I run away now, that'll be all I'm ever capable of. Oh yeah, you know what I heard about you? You've made it all this way on your own without anyone backing you up. So I take it that you must be like me then. You're just another bandit that left that life behind after his lordship won your heart, huh? We both started at the bottom, but his lordship already respects you that much? Amazing. It's fine, really. It's good to have someone like you around. Everyone needs a rival. But I'm not letting you have my place as his top underling without a fight. If you really want it, you're going to have to earn it. But anyway, I really want to show Lord Chaoyun what I can do next time. So let's get some training in. You ready? Hey!
officer has been defeated.
Oh, damn it.
Been defeated.
There we go. Nothing quicker than that. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. See you. Take this. There we go. All my might. There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've been waiting for this.
Cao Cao. I may detest the man, but he clearly knows how to govern.
Hey, there you are! Listen to this. Oh, you know? That's our number 2. Just now, Lord Guan Yu complimented me. He said that I'm starting to behave like a real officer. I might get promoted from a humble attendant to a lieutenant. All my hard work is finally paying off. And I was so excited that I've been just raring to tell you ever since. Yeah, Lord Zhao Yun smiled and had me do an extra 100 practice swings to celebrate. That's his way of telling me not to let it go to my head, I guess. I just took it as his way of showing me how much he cares and took it in stride. Anyway, I feel on top of the world. So first I'll become Lord Guan Yu's lieutenant, then his trusted friend, and then one day he might even call me his partner. Just thinking about it is incredible. I'll be his #1 guy until the day I die. Thanks. Lately, I've even been keeping his lordship's horse, Red Hair, motivated too. Telling him to be the finest steed for the greatest man. With your support, he'll shine with greatness all the way to the tip of his beard. Now, as Lord Guan Yu's #1 underling, I have something to tell you, #2. Just because you can't be #1 doesn't mean you should quit in despair. I like your style so much that I think we would have made a great pair if fate had never brought his lordship and I together. So from now on, let's both run where we will. To the ends of the earth. Race you there!
He's sure in a good mood.
There's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province. Dragon? I heard it was a phoenix or something like that. Easy to lose your way in the mountains of...
Cao Cao and Lord Liu Bei once fought side by side.
Hello. In times of trouble, suffering, and sadness, you always manage to appear by my side. Strange. But your help is always welcomed. I'd really appreciate it if you listen to what I have to say. I've been thinking about what Guan Yu said. And he's right. I think I may be lost. A world where all people can choose their own path toward the future. I've declared time and again that this is the ideal world I wish to create, but I still have no idea how to make it a reality. That's fair. I shouldn't expect you to have the answer I need. This is something I'll need to take care of myself, after all. As Guan Yu said, we'll need someone to guide us if we want to find a solution to this problem. That's why we should start our search as soon as we possibly can. For us, and for everyone else searching for their own path toward the future. But, even if we did go to Jing, would we be able to find the sort of guide we seek? The longer I remain lost, the more anxious I become. Lord Cao Cao and our other rivals are gaining strength as we speak. I don't think we can afford to waste any more time here. But don't take my anxiety as a sign of wavering resolve. If that is your worry, you may rest easy. It won't be much longer until I'm ready to start chasing our dreams again.
Expect to see you here. I thought it would be Zhao Yun. I can't turn around without him asking to spar with me. But I never get bored of fighting, so I don't mind. I've taken him on a few times now, and he's far better than most. Yeah, but come to think of it, after you joined us, we went a while without adding any new faces to our ranks. Now we have a great lineup of strong fighters on our side, and my brothers want to get someone smart to point them all in the right direction. That'll make us even more powerful. I understand that. I do. But...
Trying to get Shuge Leon to join us. He's the shit.
Up quick enough. So, I've got nothing to worry about. Whoever we bring into the fold, I just hope it's an honest person that I can get along with. Because there's nothing I hate more than a know-it-all with a smug look on his face telling everyone how right he is.
Reporting, sir. Cao Cao's forces are mounting an attack on us here on Runan. Please, make haste to the war room.
So Cao Cao's forces are already on the move. Let's go!
I just went to scout them out. It turns out Cao Cao himself is leading a large force here.
What? Lord Cao Cao is leading them. But why? We're nothing but wanderers. We're more of a rabble than an army. There's no way we would stand a chance against their main force.
Fucking Cao Cao.
Looks like they're not taking any chances with you on our side, brother.
Lord Cao Cao. Does he plan to slaughter every last one of us?
Perhaps this would be a good time for us to flee to Jing like you mentioned before, Lord Liu Bei.
Agreed. The ruler of Jin, Lord Liu Biao, is a relative of Liu Bei's. He will surely welcome us with open arms.
Wait. Under these circumstances, going to Jing would end up making it the target of Cao Cao's attack, would it not? That would force great hardship upon Lord Liu Biao and the people of Jing. I think I'd rather...
You would rather throw your life away. If you die here, all of your dreams, everything you want to achieve, will die with you, condemning the people to lives of despair.
Guan Yu.
You worry too much, brother. With a few more soldiers on our side, Cao Cao won't look so tough.
I mean,
Stand in Jing.
I'm down to fuck him up.
Right, Zhao Yun?
Yes, and I won't let them lay a finger.
As long as Lord Guan Yu is there, I don't care where we go. I'll be right by his side no matter what.
Brother, our hearts are set on Jin, but the choice is yours.
You just can't let me give up and die in peace, can you? You're all so stubborn. And such wonderful friends.
Brother.
Very well. We flee to Jing. I have only one order to give before we go. Everyone must survive this journey. Now, prepare to depart.
Don't go out there dying for nothing. Just survive. That'll be more than enough.
Have you seen Lord Zhao Yun wield a spear? His moves are almost inhuman.
Man, Lord Liu Bei goes through some fucked up shit.
Runan is no open plain. It's full of rugged terrain. Not exactly.
Battle of Runan.
Cao Cao and Lord Liu Bei once fought side by side. Now here they are.
Seeing Liu Bei as a threat, Cao Cao closed in on Runan and vast summers, evade his forces, and escape Jing.
Shall we start?
so that honor may carry the day.
I'm counting on you. I have no need for kingdoms or castles now. They might call us cowards, but so be it. Every last one of us must escape safely. You have a keen eye for the battlefield. Can I count on your help in this fight? We'll fight for you. To have you here is all I need. The enemy officer. I am counting on you. Now and beyond.
The strength of Liu Bei's forces lies in its tightly knit group of capable officers. Separating them is likely the best strategy.
Then brought to me. Going in. Cao Cao's men are on the move. Now's my time to shine. I'll run right over and push them back. All my might. Advance now!
Come back in one piece, Jotsan. We're all getting out of this together. I knew they wouldn't let us escape so easily. We should push the enemy back as we advance. We can't allow them to surround us. Good. The enemy officer, the path is clear. Been defeated.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Thank you for the follow at Kate7314. KADE7314.
Fuck that scammers.
Hey. I really enjoy your streams and would love to get your streaming schedule on Discord. My username is QUIUM0947. Let's connect. Heavy Black Heart.
Until we meet again, brother. Move forward.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Yes. And meet again we shall.
Let's go. So our orders are to attack them incessantly. Sounds good to me.
I'll take care of this. Brother, I'll be right behind you. Keep going. Advance now.
I'll take that as a promise, Guan Yu. We must never let our brotherhood be broken again.
I would be honored if I could test my skills against you. You rushed in to aid me. I don't know what this means to me.
The enemy is small in number, and therefore should not be underestimated. We will follow our
The enemy
orders
officer
without fail.
has been defeated.
I know full well what we're up against. And I'm not going to let my guard down for a second.
March forward.
Drive the enemy back to clear a
The
path
enemy
for Lord
officer
Liu Bei.
has been defeated. The enemy is relentless. The situation is dire. But we will never give up. I'll clear a path with my own two hands. And then every single one of us will escape with our lives.
Forward march! Yes, he's back! I'm here now, so let's press on for just a little bit longer. Let's get serious.
Well, I still can. The enemy officer
Return as a
been
review
defeated.
of my strategy.
So they managed to stick together, at least in part. The strength of Liu Bei's officers is not to be taken lightly. Nevertheless, we can use this division to our advantage. We'll overwhelm them with greater numbers.
March forward!
Hey, brother! Just got back from cracking skulls. Don't give me that look. You knew I'd come back alive.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't give up.
while I still talk left. The enemy officer has been defeated. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. This cements our friendship even more strong.
Shan't waver.
All my might.
Slain the enemy officer. I'll end this. You call that an officer?
Brother, I have returned. I will not cause you such worry again. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Everyone, keep this up.
Is ours. Let's go. Never witness to my power. This territory is
Slain
ours.
the enemy officer.
Let's go. Now, this territory is ours. Let's go. I'm still waiting for a real challenge! I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
The enemy weakens with each area we take.
The world is not large enough for both you and Lord Cao Cao. You'll have to be eliminated before you gain too much power.
Your overestimation of my ambition is becoming tiresome. I refuse to be defeated before making my mark on the world.
So what am I going to do with you?
Come now, surrender your life to me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Still needed. That means I must fall back for now.
Let's go. Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you. Oh my God. The enemy officer has been defeated. It is your territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must try again later.
Victory is at hand. Keep up the pace. Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
to believe they bested us with such an inferior force. At least I managed to buy us some time.
I'm so glad to see you all alive. Let us set out together now. To Jing!
We have everything captured.
Liu Bei cannot allow him to escape here.
Numbers like that won't make things any easier if they catch up to us. But I have an idea. Go on ahead, everyone. Advance, now!
New target's ripe for plunder. Take everything they have.
Hold on! Where are you coming after me for? Not fucking with your time! You rushed in to aid me! Prepare for pain! You don't know what this means to me! The enemy officer has been defeated. If we don't move fast, they'll be right on top of us!
Now there's a river in the way.
Don't slip, brother. Okay. Everything's ready. They'll never see this one coming. I knew they'd be here. Liu Bei is ours for the taking. While the enemy is stumbling.
What the
Rain
fuck?
death upon them.
There will be nothing but target practice at this rate. I will deal with the attackers behind us. Advance now!
Retreat is our only option here. I hope I was at least able to slow their stride.
Anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day. I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
So we have a duel. Be warned. I shall not hold back.
No chance to rekindle an old relationship. These turbulent times dictate such things.
It's over! And face me! If we can make it through here, I hope we can lose them entirely. Just a little bit farther. Forge ahead with all you can muster! All my might!
back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This fate hold in store for you, I wonder. Someday, our forces will clash in one final battle. The enemy officer has been defeated. Battle. This territory is ours. Let's go.
I like destroyed fucking Calcow, dude, and all those fucking people.
It off.
Hey, what are you going on about? Everything you do is supposedly impossible.
I'm just glad that everyone is safe and sound.
Indeed. We all survived what many would not. It serves as a strong reminder that I possess such reliable companions.
Boss, did you just call me your companion? I'll never leave your side for as
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Now, we march. Everyone together. With faith in our great purpose.
Let's go.
Nice.
That was a narrow escape, but we made it.
We were lucky everyone did their part. I lost count of the times I thought that tidal wave of soldiers would swallow us whole.
So this is what it means to face the full brunt of Lord Cao Cao's forces in a direct conflict.
It wasn't shit.
So it seems. Zhao Yun, Zhou Tsang, we've already put so much weight on you.
On the contrary, overcoming deadly circumstances is an officer's one true joy. I'm thankful for the experience.
I'd go to hell and back for Lord Guan Yu. As long as he's around, I can get through anything.
I see. Thank you, everyone. We've almost made it to Jing. Let's get some rest after we arrive.
Interesting.
I'm so bored.
Cannot be completed at this time. Please contact the account owner if you... Cannot be completed at this time. Please contact...
Welcome to T-Mobile.
On days like these, all a man can do is drink the hours away. Wouldn't you agree? What's wrong with a little wine to pass the time? It's not like we have anything better to do.
I mean, you know what? I'll take a dab with you, bro. I just know what you did to fuck up last time, but you know, I'm not holding it against you, bro.
Forget it, John Fay. The last time you thought you had time to drink, you nearly destroyed Liu Bei's reputation.
Come on, I'm dying of boredom here. I figured Cao Cao would be hot on our heels, but he ended up falling back toward Hebei.
If you're bored, then go out on patrol. Lord Liu Biao has given us a warm welcome. Even allowed us to garrison here in Xingye Castle. Our brother is doing his best to meet Lord Liu Biao's expectations by governing well and earning the trust of the people of Xingye. If you have time to get drunk, then you have time to listen to the troubles of at least one of the peasants.
Yeah, I get it. Isn't that the sort of thing we've been doing since the start? I thought Liu Bei brought us here to do something bigger and more important. But while we're sitting around doing odd jobs, Cao Cao is getting stronger by the day.
True.
And hasn't our brother accepted Liu Biao's invitation to that banquet tonight? How the hell will socializing with Liu Biao and his peasants bring us any closer to defeating Cao Cao?
That's enough, Zhang Fei. Our brother has his own idea of what's best for us.
Is that so? Then the way he's acting now, it's like he completely forgot all those dreams he used to go on about.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province.
Dragon? I heard it was a phoenix or something like that.
Surprise quiz time!
Don't go out there dying for nothing. It's hard to stay motivated as tired as we are.
Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes. So you're saying Cao Cao will soon seize the reign?
It doesn't matter how strong the other side is.
Chaos Katie. Hi.
What's up, Katie? I just had to pay my phone bill. My service shut off, and I didn't even realize it because I've just been grinding this whole time. But we good now. Good.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that. Take that. An opening. All my might.
Ah, I just fucking.
Enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's get it. Let's get it, bro. Let's get it. I'm about to reboot the game real quick. I think we're close to. I don't know. We're in chapter 5 right now. I don't know how many chapters there are, but we're doing fucking very, very well. I didn't expect for this game to be this long. This game has exceeded my expectations, bro. It really has. Hmm. What the fuck is it talking about?
It's quiz time. Lord Zhangfei.
Hard to stay motivated this time.
Advance! Get close to me, now!
Let's go.
Dire situation. Looking rough. Is there no way through? Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are. I'm just about at the end of my rope. But we won't give up so long as Lord Shaho Dun gives us hope.
Advance! Stick close to me, now!
With all my might.
An opening!
Looking rough. Let's go. Looking rough. Let's go.
Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes by to
I'm
purchase...
surprised to hear that the young...
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province.
Dragon? I heard it was a phoenix or something like that.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province.
Dragon? I heard it was a phoenix or something like that.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province.
Dragon? I heard it was a phoenix or something like that.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province.
Dragon? I heard it was a phoenix or something like that.
Have you heard? They say there's a...
Tonight, Lord Liu Biao is hosting a banquet in Xiangyan. Lord Liu Bei will be attending, and I have been ordered to accompany him as his escort. I'll need to be ready for anything. After spending a little time here in Jing, I've come to understand something. Those who serve under Lord Liu Biao have divided into factions, and one of them doesn't think very well of Lord Liu Bei. Initially, Lord Liu Bei had hoped to attend the banquet on his own. He said that having an intimidating escort would make us look ungrateful for Lord Liu Biao's kindness. But together we managed to talk him out of it. He agreed to take one guard with him, as long as it was me. His reasoning is that Lord Liu Biao wouldn't be able to relax and enjoy himself drinking around someone as stern as Lord Guan Yu. He's very hesitant to bring Lord Jiao to a formal banquet, especially one where wine is being served. So he ended up choosing me instead. As for me, I am bound by our leader's orders. I've been asked to be unobtrusive as I watch over him. But from what I've seen, it is clear that not all is well here in the land of Jing. All I can do is hope for the best.
Nurse Taco. Fuck labs.
Wake up! Liu Bei's in trouble! Yeah! Just get up already!
Oh,
Hurry!
shit.
My brother! My brother, he's at the banquet. Damn it, I can't explain it! Zhao Yun will tell you everything. Just get up and come with me!
What the fuck?
So Lord Liu Bei really hasn't returned here to Xinye. Where could he possibly have gone?
Just to reiterate what you told us, Xiao Yu. Our brother disappeared sometime during the banquet, correct?
Yes. One of Lord Liu Biao's retainers, Tai Mao, made the suggestion to divide the banquet with the lords and the retainers seated separate. I rejected the proposal over and over again, but I relented at Lord Liu Bei's command and was forced to go to a separate room. Lord Liu Biao came later to inform me that Lord Liu Bei had gone to relieve himself and never returned. The whole banquet was in an uproar, and that is when I became wise to Tai Mao's plan. He believed he was in a position to seize control of Jing, and saw the banquet as a chance to eliminate Lord Liu Bei. Getting the lords and retainers into separate rooms was likely a ploy to pull Lord Liu Bei out from under my watch.
Such treachery. But it is possible that our brother sensed danger and fled.
Sai Mao, he'll pay for this. I'll kill him the second I see him.
Calm yourself, Zhang Fei. For now, we need to make sure our brother is safe.
Damn it all. And what about Liu Biao? We all know he must have had a hand in this too.
No. Lord
Isn't that his
Liu Biao
uncle?
rebuked Tai Mao and placed him under strict watch. It really seemed like he had no prior knowledge of the plot whatsoever.
Lord Liu Biao is Liu Bei's fucking uncle or something.
He is not at fault for what happened. All of the blame should fall on the one who failed to guard his lordship, who shamelessly returned with nothing but excuses. I will find Lord Liu Bei, even if it costs me my life. And after that, I intend to accept whatever punishment I deserve.
All you have done is faithfully guard our brother's life. You have nothing to be ashamed of.
Lord Guan Yu.
While we're wasting time talking, our brother could be...
Right. We've noted the more of us we have looking for him, the better. Zhou Tao, send your men to Xiangyang to search the area.
You got it! I'll run over and have a quick look for myself as well.
I'm going to Shenyang too. I can't see myself getting any sleep tonight anyway.
I will join you.
I am sorry to trouble you, but would you be able to join the search as well? Please be safe, brother.
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xinye, so never go out at night without a light to guide you.
Come on now. He was Lord Liu Biao's guest.
Oh, so he's... I don't know what Lord Liu Bei looks like, but I did see an elegant...
We usually go to the market up north, but there's a nasty bunch of soldiers hanging around there, so I think that must have been when he spotted him. I'm sorry we couldn't be of any more help. I hope someone finds Lord Liu Bei soon.
The search. I've been running around asking everyone I can, but not a single one of these people have seen Lord Liu Bei. I'm going to look around here a little more. So would you mind taking your search up north?
You said? I can't say for certain whether it was him, but I Did see a man on horseback riding hard to the west. And he was being chased by some soldiers that looked like trouble.
Hey, Dad! Can we go now? I'm gonna catch a really big fish today.
Oh, all right. Shall we head downstream to the east today? It'll make for easier fishing. Please excuse us. We'll be going now.
So, your search brought you here as well, but there's a deep valley just ahead. And I heard someone just cut the bridge down, so there's no way across. You think that means he had to jump into the river down below? If he did, I really hope he made it across. If he did...
Oh, you've made it here as well. Based on the information I've gathered, it is very likely that Lord Liu Bei is somewhere near this location. But why would he be out here in the middle of nowhere?
Ah, there you are.
Lord Liu Bei, it is so good to see you alive.
I'm sorry about all this. Everyone must have been worried sick.
But where could you possibly have been all this time?
Well, that's a very long story. There's also something I'd like to discuss with everyone. Let's head back to Xinye for now. When I realized what Sai Mao was up to during the banquet, I pretended to go relieve myself and made my escape. I was not familiar with the area, so all I could do was wander. Before I knew it, the night had grown dark and I was lost in the mountains. Just when I began to lose hope, I came across a small hermitage. It was home to an old man named Sima Hui. I told him who I was, and he allowed me to spend the night there.
Sima Hui. Why does that name sound so familiar?
Apparently, everyone calls him Master Shui Jing. He is not in the service of Lord Liu Biao, and he lives in seclusion. When I told him about my current circumstances, he gave me this advice. Choose one of my pupils, the sleeping dragon or the fledgling phoenix, and your path will become clear.
Sleeping dragon? Fledgling phoenix? Who the hell are they?
You've met many people in your travels. Do you have any idea who those two might be? Zhuge Liang. So, you think he's either the sleeping dragon or the fledgling phoenix?
With all due respect, Lord Liu Bei, did it not occur to you to ask Lord Sima Hui for the names of the sleeping dragon and fledgling phoenix?
Yeah, that would really speed things along for us.
course. I did all I could to get the names out of him. But he would just say, "You'll know," and smile without answering.
Perhaps he meant that you must put forth some effort to find what you seek.
Ah, these intellectual types always feel the need to test you.
It's frustrating, I admit. But his words have given me hope. Like a ray of light shining through the darkness. Perhaps it's time we break free from this laziness. After all, brother, I want you all to bring me whatever information you can find about the sleeping dragon and fledgling phoenix, no matter how insignificant. There's someone out there who can lead me to my dreams. And I will stop at nothing to find them.
Several days later.
I've come here to ask you a favor. I know this may seem quite sudden, but do you think you could introduce me to Lord Liu Bei? I'm sorry. What Lord Liu Bei's ranks are missing is the guidance of wisdom. I myself have spent a good deal of time in the pursuit of such studies. While I may not have the vision of the sleeping dragon or fledgling phoenix, I think I can be of some help to Lord Liu Bei's forces. Then those names are also known to you. Those two are... Where do I start?
Cao Cao's forces are attacking! Make haste to the war room, right away!
Nurse Taco. LOL.
Here comes Lord Coco again.
Cao Cao's forces have already reached the castle gates. And they've moved into such a strange battle formation.
Nurse Taco. This is some squint shit.
I've never seen a formation like that before. Lord Liu Bei, how should we respond?
Let's go fuck them up. Come on.
Their army is large and they're in an unfamiliar formation. Perhaps it's best we defend from inside the castle?
But there might be even more of them coming. We stay on the defensive too long.
You're right. More importantly, us holding up here would be a great burden on the people of Xinye. But what else can be done?
We aren't getting anywhere by talking. Going up?
Please wait. That formation is not something you can carelessly charge into.
And who are you? I've never seen you before.
Well, I'm not really sure what I should say here. A little help, if you would.
A strategist? And you two know each other?
Would you be willing to help us through this? What is your name?
I am Shishu, a pupil of Master Shuiji. I thought my skills would be best put to use in the service of Lord Liu Bei.
So he's a fucking strategist. Alright, let's get it.
Shuiji? Could it really be?
We can speak more of my origins later. We should first concern ourselves with eliminating the impending threat. I had a look at the enemy's formation in the front of the gate just a moment ago. It is known as the Eight Gates Formation. Charging into that powerful formation without the right strategy would end in certain death. But given Cao Cao's superior numbers, it will be difficult for us to move into the proper counter formation. But if I could observe their ranks from a closer position, I may be able to tell you the best way to fight against them.
Brother, what should we do? Can we really trust this strategist with our lives?
I believe in him. Besides, none of us had any idea how to get out of this. So why not give Shishu's plan a chance?
Lord Liu Bei, you will not be disappointed.
Let's give this dude a shot, bro.
Have you heard? test the man, but he...
Lord Coco has used his strongest information
PTHE
against
level of
Liu
squid
Bei and
determines your
Jing.
rank
Follow
in society.
Shuju and break the 8 gates. What determines your rank in society? That's what's up, dude. Holy
Taco.
shit, look at this shit.
So if your eyes squint like
No,
Rick
look
from
at that
Pokemon,
big
you are a
red
powerful
fucking
person.
circle, bro. That's their whole fucking army, bro. Lord fucking Cow isn't there, though. It doesn't look like he might make an appearance, though.
No.
Nurse
Thank
Taco. Looks like an asshole about to get fucked.
So don't engage with that big ass red circle until we get those camps captured.
I'm grateful.
I fight so that honor may carry the day.
I'm counting on you. Shishu. I shall leave this battle to you. Bring us victory with your great intellect.
Yes, my lord. There we go. I will do what I can. Victory should be ours if we can break their formation. First, we need to determine the particulars of their formation.
Been defeated.
Come with me. We will find a vantage point. Forward, advance.
Can't just wait around while the enemy sets up their formation. Think I'll go take a look for myself.
Other guy's gonna get himself killed.
This is bad. Going out unprepared will only end in disaster. Hold back until I give the signal.
We mustn't forget their hastiness. The men were only trying to protect their cause.
Holy shit, why did he rush in? That guy's a dumbass.
What the? We can't go anywhere.
They surrounded us so quickly. So this is the infamous 8 Gates formation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
There's no time to spare. We must take the high ground. Quickly! Now we push for the eastern stronghold. Oh, leave troops here to protect this position. I've no doubt it'll be of use to us later. Forward, advance!
The enemy officer, I'm counting on you, has been defeated. Now and beyond. Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. observe their formation. As I expected, their formation is incomplete. If everyone follows my orders correctly, this plan is sure to succeed. But the enemy is undeniably strong. They've made any weak links in their formation hard to exploit. The gates of life, view, and opening have been expertly concealed. It will be difficult to determine which one to attack.
If we choose the wrong one, it will not end well for us.
Yes, but we are not without hope. Those three gates are bound to be different from the others, somehow. We just need to look for that difference. If we choose the correct gate, their formation will crumble.
Good observation. Then we now know what must be done. Thanks to Shishu, we have a clue. Head towards the formation and look for a gate that is different from the others.
Forward march!
No.
We're in great shape now. This is getting fun.
I just wasted my Musu.
When you've spotted the difference, enter the formation from there. You should be able to dismantle it from inside. Captivating display. I must admit, you possess something that I do not.
We still haven't found any gates that appear different? Well, I know they wouldn't make it easy for us.
Let's get serious. Get open.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
Did you see anything? You saw through the yellow turban sorcery. Perhaps you can see things the rest of us cannot.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must fall back. You're incredible. You know that? Keep doing what you do.
Well, they want us to go to this gate.
Based on their movements, we've entered the gate of evil. It appears we've chosen the right gate.
So they've broken through. Damn. I shall have to put a stop to them.
It must be the enemy officer defending the area. That is the gate of view. It shouldn't pose too much trouble. We shouldn't have much difficulty.
Butter 7716.
Yeah. Still your birthday, Butters. That's what's up, dude. We got the new season coming out, dude. I'm fighting Cao Cao's troops right now, dude.
That is where we strike.
Chaos Katie. Happy birthday, Butters. Butters 7716. I'm pre-installing right now.
Oh, I gotta install it after this too. Get this mission done.
So the enemy had units ready to attack. The 8 gates formation was to be used for a
Butters 7716. Thank you,
We
Katie.
should be able to stop their reinforcements at the western stronghold. Still, we've not a moment to lose in dealing
Chaos
with the
Katie.
formation. Very impressive. Part of the 8 gates formation has now been dismantled. We should break away from the formation for now. We can find another gate to attack.
What the fuck?
We're going straight for our weak points. Perhaps we didn't conceal it well enough. I'm not sure if it's by virtue of brilliance or luck, but either way, we had better take care of this quick.
They're shifting the formation. Looks like we'll have to find the correct gate again.
Now we shall make our charge at their leader. Let's finish this in a single blow. Defense now.
We've entered the gate of life. Correct point of attack. We can break their defense from there.
So you're trying to break our formation? Let's give it to them. Not if I stop you first.
Let's defeat that officer and weaken their formation.
Reporting! Another enemy contingent is coming from the north!
The enemy officer has been defeated. We can still do something about this. Although, any more surprises like that will make it difficult.
Cao Cao. I must prevent him from continuing on his path. And for that, I cannot lose Liu Bei.
Oh shit. He's coming to help us?
Followers of Cao Cao, bloodied on his path to domination, become lost in the fog.
He hates fucking Cao Cao as well.
What is this ghastly fog? It's confusing.
Zhugang Liao? Oh shit, dude. You guys stopped, dude?
Formation is beginning to break. Let us strike before they recover. So far, the enemy is going well. We've almost destroyed their 8 gates formation. Let's get some distance from the formation for now. We will enter from another gate to finish them off.
Such is the power of the great tactician, Lord Shu, capable of breaking apart a rock-solid defense.
The enemy attacks us where we are most vulnerable. So much for an easy victory.
We're taking a real beating. When did that lot learn to fight with their heads?
The battle flows just as you predicted, Shishu. A tactician's wisdom is truly something to behold.
I am glad that my skills have been of use, but all praise should go to the one who found the correct gate. Alright. God led me to the gate of opening. That should be the end of it. Intruders? I've got a bad feeling about this. We need to defend this area with everything we have. Tables turned. Things are going my way today. Maybe next time. That is the last one. It's time to destroy their formation.
Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Capable strategists in their ranks.
I'm struggling out here.
Looks like Liu Bei just got a lot more dangerous. That's going to be a problem.
Lord Liu Bei, the 8 Gates formation has been completely dismantled.
It is a sight to behold. Excellent work. Send our forces forward.
We shall rout Cao Cao's army.
We must not let Lord Xu careful guidance go to waste. Obliterate the enemy!
Alright, time to go all out. Leave the violence to me.
We'll do this the hard way then. Hit them head on and take them out.
Do not be unsettled. Believe in your strength, for a new path will show itself. Someone defeated the 8 Gates formation. So it was you, Sun Quan. You sided with Liu Bei then.
Has been defeated.
I shall retreat and fight another day.
Winds have changed. The sorcery's effectiveness will wane now.
Take this.
continue our advance.
No matter. I shall just have to hold them off as long as I can.
Have I failed somewhere? I shall analyze later. For now, I must move back.
Who are you? You do not look like you belong to Liu Bei's army.
I'm one who hopes for lasting peace. An enemy of Cao Cao. And of the Han.
Think you've won just because our formation was broken? The battle is far from over.
You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Let's go.
The situation does call for it. Lend me your blade to wipe them out.
Back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
That should do it. My job here is done. Zuluan, you go and do what you must.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Means to me.
Got you. Watch this, Billy. Watch this. Take this. Billy. You can't beat. What just happened? Season's over. Is that it? Is that it? Let's end this. Not done yet.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Even stronger. Lord Cao Cao must be informed.
Zuluan, I thought you served Cao Cao, but now I see you in the camp of Liu Bei. I see. Liu Bei has an important role to play. He's to eradicate Cao Cao, and through him, the Han. He must be protected.
Yeah, we're doing that.
The heart of the sacred bird has grown still and cold. The young boy grew to be a man, and over the years, grief and remorse gave way to rage and hatred. Wandering the boundless world, searching for the purest revenge, thirsting and starved, bleeding from the body as well as the soul. And then he came upon the people of the North. But how could you possibly fathom what lies within his heart? How can one who has forgotten possibly see into the mind of one who remembers everything? The paths taken by the two of you shall never cross. Now, there is only one way to reach the end, through your shared trust and mutual resolve.
Cao Cao's 8 Gates formation was undeniably impressive. But even so, it shattered like a vase before the might of our forces. And more than anyone, we have you to thank for that, Shishu. Truly, you have a remarkable mind.
Remarkable? Oh, I wouldn't say that, my lord. I just know a few things that are useful in making battle plans.
There's no need for modesty in my presence, Sleeping Dragon.
Huh?
Or is it Fledgling Phoenix? I can't decide.
My lord, I don't...
I thought if I dropped it casually into a conversation, I might trick you into confessing.
You think I'm the Sleeping Dragon or the Fledgling Phoenix?
I do. Why, am I wrong?
I beg your pardon, but you are. They are far greater men than I. Their grand plans can defeat massive armies and turn provinces into empires.
Grand plans, you say?
When you seek nothing less than to unite the entire world under your rule, there are only two men who can assure your victory. I would advise you to summon the Sleeping Dragon and the Fledgling Phoenix, and make them your strategist.
Do you know them? Or where they can be found?
I do. They both live in Jing Province. They were classmates of mine, studying under the tutelage of Master Shui Jing. The Sleeping Dragon's real name is Zhuge Liang.
I knew it.
The Fledgling Phoenix is Peng Tong.
Oh, Peng
Those
Tong.
two are certain to lead you to triumph.
I forgot Peng Tong was the Phoenix.
The Fledgling Phoenix. Yes, I suppose I have been known by that name.
I'm probably gonna drop a fuck ton of FPS downloading this update, but I don't care.
And I'm sure Shishu has told you that I would be delighted to serve Lord Liu Bei. But I'm afraid you missed that. I've had my fill of generals and warlords. For now, I'm leading a peaceful life. Well, I didn't say I wouldn't hear you out. Lord Liu Bei is a great man. I truly believe that. It would be an honor to serve him. The only problem is, I don't feel like it right now. No. Right now, it's the quiet life for me. But I hope you will be a friend and not mention this meeting to Lord Liu Bei. If his lordship does ask about me, just tell him that the time isn't right.
Surprise quiz time! Lord Zhang Fei has a little nickname for himself.
I saw Lord Xiahou Yuan enjoying a meal with his subordinates. I never knew he was so friendly.
So Lord Cao Cao's getting serious about uniting the land.
Those guys don't want to unite the world.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Let's go. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
The enemy officer. Has been defeated. Let's go. And open. Take this. Take this. Time to act. And open. Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nurse Taco. Kill him with your splint technique.
The enemy officer has been defeated. And open.
What the fuck?
Nurse Taco. WTF, you dodged that shit, WTF.
I gotta fucking save these guys in time.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready. And open it. Take the bear witness to my power. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take all my might. Bear witness to my power. Take that in. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I gotta go back and save these guys over here. I killed most of everything. They just had a lot of shit on them. I had to make sure these guys weren't near death. They're fine though. We're good.
Nurse Taco. You will die due to lack of skill.
Take this. The enemy officer
Nurse
has
Taco.
been defeated.
Tiger.
Tiger, 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 uppercut. More stats.
Nurse Taco. More tiger.
Oh, what the fuck?
Take this. Take this. Get it. And open it. Take this. Take this.
I didn't mean to do this, but okay, I'll use the extra fucking proficiency and XP right now.
I do not care who rules this place.
Runan is no open plain. It's full of rugged...
That's it.
Surprise quiz time.
The other day, I told Lord Liu Bei about Zhuge Liang and Pang Tong. I wanted to help his lordship in any way I could. But now I'm worried they'll be angry at me for doing so. You see, they're quite, well, they've become hermits, in essence. Most men seize every opportunity to show off their talents and knowledge, however modest. But those two are different. Unless it's for a cause they care about, they prefer to keep their talents to themselves.
Understood.
But I'm certain that if they got to know Lord Liu Bei, they'd gladly abandon their hermit lifestyles to serve him and his cause. It's not simply that Lord Liu Bei cares about us. He wants to earn our trust, to be the man we can turn to when we need help. He's no sage, I admit that. But if there was ever a man fit to rule the world and be loved by all of his subjects, it's Lord Liu Bei. And if he is the man I believe him to be, then I have no doubt he would win Zhuge Liang and Pang Tong to his side. I have chosen to devote my life to his cause, so perhaps they will too.
But fortune was on our side. To find Lord Zhuge Liang's hermitage so quickly. Well, I did not expect that.
And they say this fellow is even sharper than Shishu. Now that will be something to behold.
It certainly will. But brother, are we certain that this is the right move? Shishu's guidance has been invaluable. It doesn't seem right to cast him aside for us.
It was Shishu who suggested I do so in the first place. He told me that Lord Zhuge Liang was the man I needed in order to accomplish my goals. It would be an insult to ignore his counsel. So, we will go together to find this great strategist and ask for his help. We will be gone some time. The castle is in your hands while we are gone.
Yeah, let me watch it this time.
Thank you. I'm determined not to let this opportunity go to waste.
However, Liu Bei was in low spirits when he returned from his trip to see Zhuge Liang. Been told that he was away, and so they did not meet. Damn. Damn.
Do not look so glum, brother. He may not have been home, but we did leave him a message. I am certain he'll come to us, sooner rather than later.
Yeah, after all, Liu Bei himself went to him for a visit. Zhuge Liang's bound to return the favor after a gift like that.
I think you may be overselling the value of my presence. I'm sure Lord Zhuge Liang has good reasons for not seeing us right away. We just need to be patient and wait him out.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up.
Ah, there you are. I was hoping to ask you something. This is just an idle thought. A hypothetical, if you will. Imagine that you found out someone you cared for was in grave danger. If it meant saving that person, would you be willing to sacrifice something very, very important to you? A dream, perhaps? Or an aspiration? Something that gave your life meaning? see. That doesn't surprise me, coming from you. You are far stronger than I could ever hope to be. I suppose it's the men who can act decisively, regardless of the choice being made, that end up having a true effect on the world. I suppose it just goes to show that I'm out of my depth. A decision half made is no decision at all, and indecisiveness only ever leads to regret. Forgive me. When you are around, it seems I can't help but burden you with such matters. Disregard everything I said.
Hey, how long has it been since we left that message for Zhuge Liang? We hear anything yet?
No. There's been no sign of a reply. Perhaps he still hasn't returned to the Hermitage. Or perhaps something has befallen him. Brother, I think it might be a good idea to pay his home another visit.
Huh? What is it, bro?
It's nothing. Pay me no heed. Let's do as Guan Yu suggests and visit Lord Zhuge Liang's residence again.
God damn, dude.
That Zhuge Liang still isn't there. Something strange, I tell you. What's he playing at?
I don't understand it either. Could it be that he's trying to avoid our brother?
Then why doesn't he show himself? He's had plenty of chances. How many times does he expect us to visit?
Whatever is going on, it's too early to tell for sure. Let's give him a few more days, but if Lord Zhuge Liang really doesn't want to meet us, perhaps it would be better for all our sakes to give up now. What do you think, Shishu?
If Zhuge Liang had no interest in meeting you, he would have made that clear the first time you came.
Shishu? Hey, Shishu. What's wrong? You've been acting strange recently, like you've got the weight of the world on your shoulders.
No, forgive me, Lord Liu Bei. I can't. That is to say, I'm unable to continue to serve you. I am very sorry.
What? What are you saying?
I'm sorry, but I cannot explain why. All I can say is, I have to leave for the sake of my elderly mother.
For your mother? I see. I can see in your eyes that if you had your way, you would rather stay here. But let me commend you on making a brave decision. Such filial piety is to be admired, especially in this day and age. I won't try to change your mind. Rather, if there is anything I can do to help you and your family, name it. If it is in my power, it will be done.
My lord, thank you for having given me the opportunity to serve you. It was an honor beyond what my humble talents deserved. I wish you luck in your future campaigns. Oh, it's you. I'll be leaving Xinye soon. I wanted to thank you for everything that you've done for me. I can tell you, a short while ago, I received a message from one of Cao Cao's men. It was an invitation to join his council. But that wasn't all. It also said that my mother was under the protection of Cao Cao's army. At first blush, that sounds reassuring, doesn't it? But I knew immediately what it really meant. She is their hostage. But Lord Liu Bei would have tried to do something to help, and I don't want him to be distracted any further from his true mission. Like everyone else here, I only wanted to serve Lord Liu Bei. But that, it seems, is an aspiration, a dream I must give up. Perhaps this is the selfish choice, but I agonized over it for days. And now that I have made the decision, I cannot regret it. Still, I would like to ask you for one last favor. Will you look after Lord Liu Bei? He is a great man, and I truly believe he will unite the land. Thank you. Though my serving Cao Cao may make us enemies on the battlefield, in my heart, we will always be friends. I hope you will continue to follow your true path.
Cao Cao.
I'm telling you, I don't like it. Why do we have to keep crawling back to it?
If it's a show of sincerity he wants, we've given him more than he could possibly need. It's high time he showed us something in return.
You can stay here if you like, but I am going to his hermitage. How many times do I have to say it? I'm not so grand that I've become too proud to beg. In the end, I'm just an officer in the employ of Liu Biao. I have no power of my own. I'm the same man I was when we first set out from Yo. Back then, did you think we were so important that wise men would come running at our call?
No.
Shishu said that if Lord Zhuge Liang truly did not want to meet us, he would have said so the first time we came calling. But he hasn't refused us yet, has he? Which means we're obligated to keep trying until he does. He will eventually give us his reply one way or another. Now that we've lost Shishu, our need for a military strategist is greater than ever. Someone with talent who we can truly rely on. That's more important than our time or our pride. So please support me in this, both of you, for a little while longer.
You are a tenacious visitor, I will give you that. But what prompts a great officer like you to keep knocking on the door of a humble hermit like myself?
You are the sleeping dragon. The genius whose grand plans can topple legions and make provinces into empires. I, Liu Bei, am here to ask for your help and wisdom.
Well, you'll need to be a bit more specific than that. Speak plainly, without the flattery, if you could.
You mouthy little...
That's enough, Zhang Fei. Fine. I'll dispense with the formality. We can speak plainly with each other, as equals. Simply put, I have a mission, and you can help me. I've staked my life on a great endeavor, and will do anything to see it through. But I can't do it by myself. I need help.
A great endeavor?
I'll build a world where people can live as they wish.
I see. But again, that's not very specific. For starters, what does it mean to live as you wish? How different would this world of yours be? After all, living as you wish isn't that hard. Look at me. I refuse to serve any man, and here I am, living as I please in the mountains.
But you are the exception. The reality is, few people have your choices. And many die without ever finding a dream, let alone achieving it. Even I had to live many years before my eyes finally opened to what I wanted to achieve. An embarrassing admission, I know.
Then tell me this. If some men live as they please, and some men don't, what is it that divides them?
War, chaos, and anarchy keep men from their dreams. A trite answer, I know, but true nonetheless. Constant war leads to ruin and poverty, and poverty narrows a man's world until it is a prison. If we can offer a helping hand and lift up those in need, it's sure to eventually lead to something better. And even if it doesn't, surely there's no harm in trying.
So, you want to put an end to the turmoil across the land. Is that your dream, Lord Liu Bei?
I don't know. Yes, I suppose so. But it's not that simple. If peace were merely the absence of turmoil, I could stop fighting Lord Cao Cao today and achieve it.
Brother.
But Lord Cao Cao only sees the distant future. He doesn't see the destruction that he leaves in his wake. All the men, women, and children who died having never found their dreams. All those lives cut down, sacrifices to his grander vision. I see the righteousness of Lord Cao Cao's cause, and I understand the sacrifices. But even so, I cannot accept them. Laugh if you want. I know that what I'm saying seems like the selfish desires of a child.
Maybe so. But still, if you were determined to achieve such things with your own hands, then I wouldn't call it selfishness. I'd call it purpose.
Purpose?
Cao Cao has chosen the road of conquest and control. He uses the sword to end turmoil and the rule of reason to impose peace. It's the most obvious path, logical and clear-sighted. The best way, even. But inevitably, it demands many sacrifices. On the other hand, your way, Lord Liu Bei, is the way of a king. You put the people first and refuse to abandon anyone along the way. But it is also foolishness. A fantasy woven out of clouds and good intentions. No wonder you don't know how to go about it.
Yes. But can you help me? How can I make it a reality?
How? By bringing the entire land under your rule. Then, and only then, can you shape it into the world you desire.
And how do I do that?
The Longzong plan. Divide and conquer. Drive Cao Cao and Sun Quan apart and make this a three-sided war. I will show you how.
So he's in.
Where's Lord Liu Bei? Is he with...
Yes. Ever since he brought Lord Chugu Lian back here. They've been holed up together, talking day and night. He said he feels like a fish who's finally found water. All his vague ideas for a better world are being hammered into solid plans. I don't think I've ever seen our brother look happy.
That's all well and good. But what exactly are they talking about every day? I don't like it. Not one bit. We stood by him through thick and thin ever since Yo.
I'm not sure I like it either. But as much as we'd like to, we cannot help him with this. He needs more than we can offer. We don't know what advice this Lord Chugu Lian is giving our brother, or what plans they're hatching. All we can do is watch and wait.
I remember Xinye, and how Lord Xuesu seemed to control the battle at will. I've never seen anything like it. Now if a man as smart as him says Lord Zhuge Liang is even better, then who am I to deny it? Our army had everything but the sharp-minded council needed to guide us. If Lord Liu Bei has found the missing piece in this military strategist, there'll be nothing to stop him from achieving the unimaginable. I thought you would. They say that one great strategist is worth 10 million men on the battlefield, and they might be right at that. Even as a humble warrior, it will be a thrill to fight under a military strategist of such genius. How will Lord Zhuge Liang use me? What will my role be? I can't wait to find out.
has it been? Yes, it has. We studied weaponry together, remember? I'm Yue Ying of Mianan. I heard you had become a vassal of Lord Liu Bei, so I thought I'd take the opportunity to come see. The fact is, I recently entered Lord Liu Bei's service myself, which makes us allies and comrades. You see...
Lord Zhuge Liang wishes to speak with you. He wants to talk to you about plans for the next battle. We have sent out scouts, but so far there have been no reports of any approaching armies. That's all I was ordered to tell you. Please, come with me to the castle.
Lord Zhuge Liang. Come on, let's go.
In the next battle, we expect the enemy to attack with a large force, which means we will need to defeat them with wits.
Whoa, hold on, slow down there. What's this next battle? Who's going to be attacking? And when?
Forgive me. I left out some key information. Cao Cao's forces will soon march against us.
But we routed Cao Cao's army some time ago, and we haven't seen any sign of attack from them since. What makes you think they're coming now?
Jing is a key territory for any conqueror. And because Lord Liu Bei stands in direct opposition to Cao Cao's ideals, he is his natural enemy. Being fought off once will not be enough to break their spirit. They will come again for the kill, so long as the opportunity remains. Taking into account their losses in the last battle, I believe they should be more or less ready to make their move.
Are you sure? That would be remarkably persistent of them.
I doubt they'll give up. Not until you kneel before Cao Cao. They've eliminated the remnants of Yuan Shao's forces, and the situation in Hubei has stabilized. There is little reason for them to hold back.
So Lord Zhuge Liang, how might we defeat Cao Cao's forces?
We establish a position at Boangpo to defend against the enemy. It is complex terrain with natural obstacles, perfect for fire traps and ambushes to confuse their advance.
But their army will be closing in mass. It is hard to believe a trick or two would put a stop to that.
Well, I'm interested. Let's see how far our master strategist can turn things around for us. By the way, I was wondering about something. Who are you?
Forgive me for the lack of introductions.
Ying
This is
Ying.
my wife, Yue Ying.
What?
It is a pleasure to meet you. I will be serving Lord Liu Bei alongside my husband. Although inventing things is my main interest, I'm also a capable fighter. My role will be to make sure his plans go smoothly on the battlefield.
Whoa, wait. Did you both know about this?
Yes, we did. Come to think of it, maybe you weren't there when we heard.
The pleasure is ours, Lady Yue Ying.
Zhao Yun, you're okay with this? Hey, I know you've got something to say about all this, don't you?
Thank you for the welcome. I will do whatever I can to assist my husband and everyone here.
We appreciate it. I, for one, am glad to have another ally we can depend on.
Alright, it's about to start. About to get into a fight. Let's see if this update's available yet. Zhuge Liang chose Bawagbo for a strategy route. Gargoyle's forces follow Zhuge Liang and drive them back. Alright, let's do this.
Shall we start?
Yes.
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 Let's take this fucking dub.
So that honor may carry the day.
Let's go, shall we?
Once we take G, the supremacy of Cao Cao will be close at hand. To battle! Cut down all who stand in our way!
I believe in the wisdom and bravery of my people. We will stop the rampage of Cao Cao's forces together!
Our central forces will block the enemy advance. Meanwhile, the flanks are to capture critical locations to prepare for our plans. As long as everyone does their job, victory is all but certain. Let us take the first step toward bringing about Lord Liu Bei's rule.
It was just as Lord Zhuge Liang said. Archers, let your arrows fill the sky.
We won't rest long with these arrows raining down on us.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Advance and take out their commander.
We must use Zhuge Liang's plan to push Cao Cao's forces back. Let's get serious. Let me teach you what happens when you charge into things head first. Concentrate.
precise for my liking.
Alright! It's time to head out and do my part!
They've taken that location. It seems we might get pincered.
We take it back. Simple. Tell the rear guard to move forward. Give me advance.
Easy, son. Lord Eugene, we should head to defend the base.
Oh my god, that was fucking dumb, dude. What? I wasn't paying attention, dude.
Next, we have to capture the base in the forest. All of this is... bit too precise for my liking.
Move forward! Alright! It's time to head out and do my part!
Jin. We should head to defend the base.
I can't understand your reasoning, but it is crucial to defend the base. I have no objections.
Begin the advance.
I'm just gonna keep spamming this fuck up.
The enemy officer encountered has been defeated. Turn the battle might take. The strongholds have been taken, but our allies aren't yet ready. We must wait for the right moment.
So, the trap is ready. The time has come to set the plan into motion. With your might, I am certain we will see it done.
This appears to be as far as we go.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
More Tigray.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Nurse Taco. I wish this was real life. Nurse Taco. Life would be good.
Let's end this.
That's what's up, Taco.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Take this.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Come and face me. Take this. Bear witness to my
Nurse Taco. You're out there fighting people with rings and shit.
Your aid is true.
Nurse Taco. Like some type of ring man.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Take this. Bear witness to my power.
Getting out of here.
Done my job and captured the stronghold. Now, time for the fire arrows.
Our reserves will not reach us here. The enemy officer has been defeated.
So that's what they were after. How could I have let them deceive me?
The plan's aim has been achieved. Now, the rest is down to our warriors. May you all fare well in battle.
We've got comrades currently engaged. Let's go give them our support. Let us advance.
To the likes of you. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall pull back for now.
However, we shall meet in battle again.
The enemy officer returned after reviewing my strategy.
There is now a way to victory.
Charge them head on and push into their main camp. Forward march!
There's Taco. Use the power of
It's as if
Squint.
Lord Tuga Leon's strategy controls the flow of the battle itself. It seems almost divine.
Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to pull my horse? God damn it.
Counting on you, now and beyond.
Here's Taco. LMFAO, that was awesome, you meant that.
Officer, are you kidding me? Officer?
Fantastic fighting spirit. All of you. Let's hit them with all of our might.
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Cannot just concede defeat and run. We have to strike back. I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
Here's Taco. Some crouching tiger hidden extra shit going on. This music makes me want to beat the shit out of people.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Shan't waver.
The enemy officer has been defeated. True warrior of the Three Kingdoms, I'm proud of your combat prowess. The enemy officer has been defeated.
An open door. Take this. All my might, you bastard.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Your skills are dazzling. I will be diligent in studying and emulating your approach.
I need to do that for one of my Okay, that's finished. Alright.
Time to end this.
My strength fails me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't believe it. We outnumbered them by far, and yet Lord Cao Cao must be informed about Liu Bei's new strategist immediately.
All of you, thank you for following Zhuge Liang's plan and seeing it through. This victory has been the result of strength matched with wisdom. This will likely slow down Cao Cao's forces, so we can plan our defense of Jing province in the meantime.
Incredible. I cannot believe we won. Lord Cao Cao was not holding back. If we were by ourselves, we would have been well on our way to...
I hope I was able to show some of what I am capable of.
You did. I can now see why Brother regards you so highly.
Yes, well, fine. I'll consider you on par with Shishu.
That is more than I could ask for. I wish to build good relations with all of you here. A strategist acts as the mind of an army. But we are powerless without capable limbs. And warriors such as you, who have assisted Lord Liu Bei for so long, are a necessary part of the plans I've laid towards our ultimate victory. Now, do excuse me. I must see to some post-battle matters.
You know, he may be a schemer, but the way he flatters people might be a bit like brother. But only a tiny bit.
We have a letter and an interaction with Zhuge Liang.
Nurse Taco. LOL.
Surprise quiz time.
The new season's dropping in less than 30 minutes, Taco.
Nurse Taco.
I
You
hope
are now
weren't
Chinese
annoyed
bro.
by me sending, but I'm unable to visit you now. This is the only option.
I guess he runs with
And
Lord Calco,
I'm
huh?
grateful you've come.
Butters
You're too kind to me.
7716. You.
After all, I may very well become your enemy. I knew this the moment I chose to serve Lord Cao Cao.
Butters 7716.
It's
Wad
difficult
of
to admit
taco.
as much aloud. I truly would
taco.
if I... But
Butters
my
yo.
heart is resolved on this matter. I made the decision after thinking carefully about how I would protect all I hold dear, weighed against the things I could not bear to lose. My idealism is trivial. Besides, Lord Liu Bei has gained a great ally. Zhuge Liang is a once-in-a-generation genius. He will enable Lord Liu Bei to flourish. They will do things that I could not possibly imagine, but I can at least take pride in the fact that I introduced them to each other. Thank you. Do you remember? I told you I can be my... So today, I wanted to make sure... to confirm that I had made the correct... And now, here before the one I admire so deeply, would you mind if I ended with a selfish request? I want you to remember that you met a good-natured, naive man called... Though the good times were brief, and we parted ways in the end, remember that I strove alongside you and Lord Liu Bei to realize a shared dream. I will hold on to the memories we made together. And one day, even if we've become enemies, I hope to help you once again. I may not be a person of great talent or skill, but my resolve in this is unmatched.
Alright, cool, bro.
That Cao Cao. I may detest them.
path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone!
An opening. Looking rough. What's next? See it all. Whoa. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
With a solid stratagem, I
Oh,
challenge you to
you
battle.
bitch. Oh my god, dude, really? Oh my fucking god. Fucking F-slurs.
Nurse Taco. LMFAO.
Let's go. Path we must walk.
That's what's
is
up,
set.
Taco.
Everyone!
Nurse Taco. You weren't seeing in true vision.
Prepare yourself.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I must stay sharp. Follow my might. Looking rough. Time to take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yes. Quite a calming environment. Everything you need is close at hand, quite like the mountain retreat. Pardon me. To appear out of the blue and immediately comment on the state of your residence, I must be more exhausted than I thought. The result was as you say. Even so, the battle did not proceed exactly as planned. Before he departed, Shishu saw to it that my abilities became known to many. And then, Lord Liu Bei ventured to my mountain retreat on multiple occasions, entreating me to become his strategist. This is also known to many. Hence, I had to take advantage of the situation and play the part of a genius with God-given wisdom. That is how I will demonstrate to friend and foe alike that Chugliang, the sleeping dragon, has finally taken flight. In order for Lord Liu Bei to stand out among his rival warlords, I must make it known that he has indeed gotten his hands on a rare resource. But of course, What else would one expect from a tactician? Though today was my first foray into warfare, it would not do for me to appear unnerved by the experience. In reality, it was highly stressful. I am simply pleased that everything turned out well in the end. The deeds done this day were a great help. I speak of Lord Guan, Lord Zhang Fei, Lord Zhang, and you, of course. Though a tactician should play their cards close to the chest, I assure you that this sentiment comes. Shall I explain why you... It is true that I consider you an excellent asset. Yet, I wish to expand your utility further. You have sampled my vegetables, yes? Then you well know my predilection for items with profound zest, and may our fellowship be long and fruitful. I might not mind this traipse through the muck and mire with one such as you by my side.
Very good.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province.
Let's check our updates. I'm gonna save the game. Oh, 53, bro. No update yet.
Nurse Butters, you can't be in these parts if your eyes don't say. Nurse Taco. Squint eyes don't.
Now is the time to advance. Everyone, G1 shall guide you. Begin advance.
Everyone stop. I must take a moment to observe the enemy. We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations. On my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
G1 shall take you on.
They are a powerful foe. I shall take care of them.
There we go. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just so.
Has been defeated.
Let's go. I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward! Start the advance. An excellent display of skill. We shall fight again. Stay sharp.
defeated. Gotta be quicker than that.
Oh my god, I wasted that.
Gotta be quicker. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must fall back.
To have you here is all I need. I'm counting on you, now and beyond.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it. The enemy officer has been defeated.
The real fight starts now. I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Stay sharp.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
We advance together.
Commence the advance.
Advance! All of you, follow me.
The enemy officer has been defeated, no matter how you slice it. Let's go.
You've come at the right time. Can you lend a hand here? Coming at you.
I didn't mean to do that again, but okay.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You ought to quit charging into things. No.
Stay sharp. Gotta be quicker than that.
Insufficient for a comeback.
All my might. The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance!
Situation. The enemy officer
An expeditious
has been
advance
defeated.
is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Stay sharp.
Still waiting for a real challenge! The advance begins.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Follow me. Start the advance. Now, prepare for pay.
See it all.
Amazing. Good, I cannot
The
succeed.
enemy officer
Not without
has been defeated.
Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you. Coming at you.
Stay sharp. The enemy officer
Not go as
has
planned.
been defeated.
I must try again later. Let's go.
officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sort, to say the least.
Keep that up. Gotcha. All my might. Stay sharp. Concentrate. Take this. All my might. Fantastic deed.
The enemy
something
officer
I shall never forget.
has been defeated.
You've come at the right time. Can you lend a hand here? Take this. All my might. Done very well.
The enemy officer
I can count on
has been defeated.
Cannot hold out for much longer. You came here just at the right time. You certainly know how to fight back.
Is that it?
Take this. With all my might. Defeat. Is that it? Take this. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Butters 7716. COD better not do a late update again, lol.
I'm gonna check again after this fight. Well, it's 9, so I should still be here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nurse Taco. The game will charge extra for updates in the future.
That's innovative, Taco. That's what's up, dude.
Butters 7716. You've just got the update emote 372290.
Alright, let me try and get this update.
Butters 7716. Taco, you hopping on COD today?
I still don't have an update.
Nurse Taco. Just watching, trying to nap before work tonight. Nurse Taco. My eyes has to squint for 12 hours.
Still no fucking update for me.
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are. So you're
Butter
saying Telltale will soon
7716.
seize the reins and
WTF mine says cute, but it's at 100.
Proud of you, Butters. That's what's up.
They say there's a dragon.
You're cute, dude. That's what's up. It's in the middle.
Butter 7716. That is what's up.
We have heard that Lord Liu Biao fell ill a few days ago.
It's like Lord Liu Bei's uncle or something.
Appears to be quite serious.
It's related to him somehow.
I mean, he is getting pretty old. They say he doesn't have a lot of time. Yes, one can't help but think back to what happened with Tao Qin.
Back then, he refused the offer of governorship, which eventually led to Louis Bu taking over Shu province. But now that Lord Chugu Lian is our strategist, I wonder if Brother's answer will be different this time around.
So, you wish for me to take over as Jing's leader?
Cao Cao currently controls the entirety of Hebei and will continue to focus on invading Jing. Should he succeed, no one in the land will have the strength to oppose him. Now that Lord Liu Biao has fallen ill, you may be the only one who can defend the province from Cao Cao, my friend. Given the circumstances, perhaps I should be more blunt. Taking Jing is a way for us to put a stop to Cao Cao's advance. But at the same time, it will be a first step toward a greater goal. Once Jing is under our control, let us go on and obtain Yi. It is a region of complex terrain and fertile soil, making it particularly important. Liu Zhang, who currently rules Yi, is known to be generous, but he lacks the boldness and decisiveness needed to protect his son. My lord, if you were to decide to rule both Yi and Jing, the common folk would accept it with open arms. By taking both provinces and allying ourselves with Sun Quan, who controls Jiangdong, our faction's strength will be on par with Cao Cao's.
I won't deny that I hope to one day control the entire realm. That will require me to stand up against Lord Cao Cao. And I recognize the logic in your plan, which will see Lord Cao Cao, Lord Sun Quan, and myself sharing power, splitting the realm into three. But I cannot and will not steal Jing away from the rightful successor of Lord Liu Biao, not when he has treated us so well. Instead, we ought to support him while he is ill. I would be willing to take over the administration of the province, but taking Jing for myself would not be my way. That is but a betrayal of trust, and it is not something I wish to do.
Of course. Then I will not force this upon you.
You aren't going to attempt to convince me?
I was sure you were going to say as much from the beginning. However, this will limit our options. It may make our path much more arduous.
I do not care. There cannot be anything more difficult than betraying my own principles.
I understand.
Okay, not much later, Liu Biao passed away. His son, Li Kong, went on to succeed him, leaving Liu Bei with the task of guiding the young leader. Meanwhile, Cao Cao was personally leading his great army toward Jing province. Okay, so Li Kong or whatever, Liu Kong. It's Liu Biao's fucking son.
This might be weird for me to say, but I'm actually glad that Liu Song took over for Liu Biao. Well, Xiu Liang tried to talk brother into succeeding Liu Biao, but he said no. It just goes to show that he's still the same man as ever. One who sticks to his
I'm
principles.
checking for updates again.
We might have talked about this before, but you know how our responsibilities have changed a lot, right? But brother, his heart hasn't changed since the very beginning. His decision made that obvious. That's the kind of man I want to
Butter
support.
7716.
Yes, charisma.
All them baggets sucking
Something
up
I
the
suppose
bandwidth.
every leader needs to have. And so, he needs to be careful to maintain it. Anyway, even though we may not have a big plan in mind, like brother or
I still don't have a fucking up. Oh, wait, I got the update now.
through sheer grit and effort.
It's doing its thing.
Nurse Taco. Yeah, these baggets have some red knees butters.
Ha! You haven't changed a bit either, have you? Right then.
Butter
Let's go give that
7716.
bastard Cao Cao
Are you
something to
fucking
sweat
kidding me?
about.
4 MVPs.
Are you still downloading it then, Butters?
Surprise quiz time! Lord Zhang Fei has a little nickname for himself. He calls himself Zhang Fei.
Butter 7716.
Give up?
Yeah, it's
The
making
answer
me
is Zhang
download
Fei
it
of
again.
Yen, because Yen is where he grew up.
My shit's taking forever. Everybody's downloading it, that's why.
In the mountains of Xing,
I'm gonna sit here and play while I can then.
without a light to guide you.
Hey, Lord Guan Yu! Training up?
Yes. And from
Yes, sir. Lord Chuga Liang said that Cao Cao is going to be marching on us with a huge army. So I figured I would do what I can while...
Lord Cao Cao appears intent on getting rid of Liu Bei and bringing Jin province under his own control. And we cannot let that happen. Zhou Tam.
Oh, seriously?
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them.
I hear Lord Liu Bei refused Lord Liu Biao's offer of ruling Jing province. I still cannot say what the best option would have been. Would it not have been better if Lord Liu Bei had ruled Jing, if only temporarily, to gather everyone to fight against Cao Cao? With a massive army advancing toward us, would that not have been the best option? I cannot see Lord Liu Song being up for a fight. I had a feeling you may be thinking the same thing. Still, I am also somewhat glad that things have gone this way. Lord Liu Bei is a man who brings honor to these lands. That is why so many are willing to follow him. For me, it was witnessing how he risks his life to see justice done that won my loyalty. If he had changed his ways and taken Jing from Lord Liu Song, perhaps his followers would have deserted him. Such a choice could have ruined all that he's built up over the years. But whatever the case, it is our duty as his retainers to keep him safe. No matter how formidable our adversary, we'll show no fear.
Shishu.
Lord Liu Bei.
You have come to call for our surrender, have you not? As a messenger of Cao Cao?
I see you have not changed, Zhuge Liang. You see through it all, even without a word. Lord Liu Cong has already surrendered to Cao Cao's forces. No.
Butter 7716. Yeah, I'm fucked with this slow-ass MVPs.
No matter how great of a strategy Zhuge Liang puts into motion, the moment Lord Liu Cong switched his alliance, you were lost.
What the fuck? Lord... So his own cousin fucking surrendered to Lord Cao Cao? His cousin's a bitch.
And while this may be unexpected coming from your enemy's messenger, Lord Liu Bei, I beg of you, you must escape. You will have more opportunities as long as you stay alive.
Shishu is correct, my lord. Although, that is not to say it is impossible to defend Xinye while fending off Cao Cao's army.
You're saying there's a way?
Indeed. We can use the people of Xinye as decoys to lure the enemy forces into the castle. There, we crush them.
That will not do. By employing such tactics, we would be robbing the people of Xinye of the ability to decide their own fates.
Which is why I said that Shishu is correct. Quickly abandoning the castle and running is probably our best option.
Right. Okay. Let's do that. I appreciate your warning, Shishu. We can now hope to live to fight another day.
You are too kind. Though I may not be able to leave service, I will be with you in spirit. And that is why I will not provide strategies to him. Not now or ever. I might not be able to advise you directly, but there must be other ways in which I can help.
No. Any subterfuge will only be a detriment. Instead,
Butter 7716. Pre-downloading if it makes sense, install it again.
Whoa. They probably pre-downloaded some files, but not all of them.
You want me to help you plan?
abandoning the castle is one thing, but getting away safely is another, and requires us to prepare some sort of strategy. And, with your wisdom, I am certain that we can make that strategy even better.
Butter 7716.
There's no need to worry.
Maybe it was the same
you make
exact
but a
amount of
small
gigabytes, so
contribution,
it's weird.
Cao Cao will not notice.
You really haven't changed, have you? Fine. A small contribution it shall be. I trust you shall utilize it to aid Lord Liu Bei's cause.
That Cao Cao. I may detest the man, but he clearly knows how to govern.
Let's see how our update's doing.
Surprise quiz time!
Oh damn, we're almost done.
Zhang Fei has a little nickname for himself. He calls himself Zhang Fei of what? Give up? The answer is Zhang Fei of Yen, because Yen is
Well,
where he grew up.
we should end the stream and start a new stream.